On the shores of Lake Erie here in the city of rock and roll. Our coverage of the NFL brings us to Huntington Bank Field. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
And he's out of bounds, approaching the 25, couple yards short at the 23. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure alters the throw.
This will give to Kamara. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
5 men in the secondary for the Browns. 3rd down. I'll throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. They're going for this. Moss finds the football, complete. Now he's past the 25. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead right away. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on an opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
They give it to the back of his own lead. That's not the way you want to go. Wrong way there. The push sends him backwards to the 6.
Raiders 6, Browns nothing.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. This short, fielded at the 20. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. He's got it inside the 25. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. From the red zone now. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
2nd and 20 at the 28-yard line.
Running from the gun here. He put everything he had into this one. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them. Yep. The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Looking inside the red zone. Headed out right.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback who can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the 1st down.
Back on 2nd and goal. Looking, pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
And oh, he got it! Interception! Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Throwing from his own end zone. This is Miles. He's got it. 30.
Bro said, fuck that. He turned his system off. The battery closed that one. I never closed the app, bro. I don't know what that's like. I ain't never raged like that before. Turn it down. Close the app. Abort! Abort!
The first contest played here is still the highest attended game in NFL history. And crowds pushing 80,000 continue to arrive every time the league plays at Estadio Azteca here in Mexico City. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And this is going to be a 4-yard gain. They're out to the 24.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Get the fullback involved here. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. That's not his game, Brock. That's not his game. He's somebody who wants to win by running through people, not popping out into space.
Yeah, I think we can agree. He's probably going to hear that same messaging when he gets to the sidelines, too.
Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete. So they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping him off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting him even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
Caught the motion, man left. They're going for it. It's Rodgers. He throws deep to the left side. Caught at the 20-yard line. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a 6-0 lead right away. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7, Raiders nothing.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Jackson now to return it. He's going well so far. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. They'll go play action. Absolutely fires this one right side.
Come on, I got it man beat by 5 yards. EA, stop cheating for this guy. Thank you. Ball don't fucking lie.
And the Raiders put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Taking a chance at the end zone. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders parlay the interception into points.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
And he's got a man complete. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts him in front by 1. 8-7. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
Like, Gore, his second week home. Come on, man. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
They've got 1st down from the 31. Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. That's complete to Jackson. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
To the air on first down. Rogers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
The give here on second. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
At the 38-yard line.
Motion man sent left. First down, and they go right back to him. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
On the move, headed right. All right, no one to throw to, so he's just going to chuck this into the next municipality.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
Here he goes, third and long. It's caught by Wilson.
You gotta stop switching my user, bro. Like, goddamn. You get a defender lock or something?
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
From the red zone on first. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through one quarter. It's Steelers ball as we return for the second, and they have to be thinking points here. Third and long, they're going to throw. Throw right side, caught by Wilson. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
You know, I like the completions. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this, 4th and 4.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
They'll go for it. Rogers. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Look at that power, deep left side.
We back, boys! We back! Oh, we back, boys! We back! Let's go! Yes, sir! We back, boys. They don't want to deal with that. All you gotta do is throw it to Moss and they quit. What's up, Javi? That's all you gotta do is just throw it to Moss and they quit. Shit, I should have been picked him up.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an air.
About to get cold out there where you at, Javi?
Giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
You come back down to the south, bro.
Teams were very clear.
I mean, we have like 1 week of winter down
That
here.
was going to be the plan, and
Once maybe in December, once maybe in like February or January. Other than that, we all 60 and 70 degrees, maybe 40, 30 here and there.
Ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing.
Yeah, it's too cold out there, though. It's still like 50s and 60s up there.
At their own 27-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. He's going to air one out right away. And that is incomplete.
Randy Moss.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast. And tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
He's going to dial up another deep ball.
Let's go! Love it!
Big connection inside the 20.
Deep out elite, fellas. That's what you want to put on him. That way he just chunk that bitch up and he can actually go fucking Moss people. You got Moss, son!
When I say, Mike, that he's
Fuck the spin moves and shit. Goddamn, give him the catch abilities.
In the entire league,
Teach these boy how to play Madden the way it's supposed to be.
Really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
Throwing now on 1st and 10.
Come on, you gotta be a little bit more aggressive, Devontae. Probably need like a mid and elite somewhere. Mid out elite, mid and elite. You get it right.
As they force the opening drive turnover.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Oh, well, we get Moss in the zone. It's over, bro. We're going to have to double him.
First carry now from Alvin Kamara.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
Second down, 8 yards to go. From the gun, Jackson.
Stokes.
Incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's
Okay, if only you could play regs like this.
Yards to go.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. The rush gets there. He goes down back inside the 5-yard line.
So you spend all week, Mike, working on what they call the opening script. It's the plays that you love the most and you want to get called early. The problem? None of those plays account for being called inside your own 5-yard line. But that's exactly where they find themselves after that sack, and that's a disastrous start.
Going up top for Evans. That's incomplete. Derek Hall on 4th down.
All right, so we need
Does
a
not work out.
feature
And it results in a
or
turnover on down.
slot-o-matic here.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one.
It is brought in the end zone.
Seen that? It just like flipped my play for no reason.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer.
That's like my favorite red zone play, man. I can't lie. I always try to find, it don't matter what playbook I'm in, I always find some like little wrinkle or gadget to run for my red zone. You know, last few years it's been the single back bunch, end around, halfback slash, and stuff like that. This year, kind of like in the split team. It's a nice little
on the field, and we're back
chain
to it as the
pace,
kicks away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
On a quick.
They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
Second down, Jackson. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Jackson now. This one caught left side by Evans. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
This one incomplete.
No throw lane.
Defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. First and 10 now from the 36. Back to throw here to begin the drive.
Crabtree, go animate for the catch.
Intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Dolphins are going to have it. They'll take over at their own 24-yard line.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that
sometimes
has
you wish you
played
had
this
US
much
joystick
football.
on
He's been
everybody,
around the
man.
NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard.
Defense will carry me.
Khalil Mack, multiple time All-Pro there on the tackle.
Brings us second and 9.
We are through one. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're
We
back
have
in Vegas after this.
3-3 high.
The Dolphins in possession of the football. We begin the second quarter. We're looking at a second down and 9 to go. Now it's Jackson. They'll get maybe
Outmatched just fucked them up.
and it's going to set up third down.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
Third down, they need 5. A run here with Kamara.
They give me a bad angle. I'm trying to go in.
Good for a Dolphins first down.
Typically in a third down situation like this, Mike, you're thinking pass, but give credit to this offensive play caller. He flips his tendencies upside down, keeps the ball on the ground. Not only does he get a fresh set of downs, they pick up good yardage.
This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. 2 minutes remaining here in this first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this.
There's a dog. Wait for.
Here's a second and 9.
We want you to be in the net.
Receiver in motion, headed left. Jackson now on second down.
We wanted you to come out in that bunch, man.
Intercepted.
Oh, wait for that shit.
And that's what you call an inexcusable
Love when they come out in the meta, man. It is so easy to bag.
There's no play to be made, no matter how hard you try. There's a fine line between being aggressive and being reckless. You just can't put the ball in harm's way.
Now he'll air one out.
Oh, let's go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Stun on him, Moss.
This is when you're very
Stun on him.
fortunate as an offensive
Swag.
player, Mike.
Hey, you like how
You
that?
have the speed on the
You
outside,
move.
but you got the big arm behind center because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold
That's a
up
game
the
plan, man.
protection, you're saying,
Throw it to Moss.
fast and as
Throw it
hard
up.
as you can.
You got Moss gonna be on episode on the highlight reel.
Connect. It is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Here comes Worthy to return.
Oh, Adam. I like that, Adam.
Will begin then. On 1st and 10, Jackson. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That's good for 27 and a first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that
I got
middle
him.
4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
Surf.
And that is in.
Oh, man to man defense right now is it, bro. At least in Mutt. I don't know about Riggs. I doubt Riggs.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row.
Play like old school Raiders
Now they're
football
staring
like
fourth
that.
down right in the face.
It's too long.
Al
for
Davis
a field
there.
goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down.
Ah, I couldn't get that fucking adjustment. Damn, do we really press that dude behind the line? We pressed that dude and made him run away from him. He started running backwards. ever seen a guy get pressed like that and run away. He like, man, coach, I'm going to the bench. I don't want no more. I'm sitting here like I quit. Fuck this shit. Oh, oh man, the good times. Defense, bro. Like shit. You ain't gotta have the best offense, man. You just gotta score one or two times and then just run this defense, bro. They bench press, bottleneck, flirt with the hood rats, and then pop bottles. Fuck with the hood rats, and then fuck models. Let's go.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems
Damn, did my boy quit when he looked at my team? All right. Shit. I get my Eric Dickerson before I know it. Easy season. Easy money.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best? That team will win the game.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Throwing to start the drive. Gannon. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
To leave on the coverage.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
Now a 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, Gannon.
He was just there.
Incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that falls incomplete.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive.
Oh.
Connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. Now Love. That's to Kraft, the tight end. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it'll be second down.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
95.
Love from the gun. Touchdown, Packers. Tucker Kraft, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers are on the board first here in Vegas.
You wish me out. Let me press it.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
7, Raiders nothing.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to
fuck, bro.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He's going to try and go deep again.
Yo, what the fuck? Tripping today.
That's now 6 dropbacks, 6 incompletions. Yeah, the defense has been pretty good early, but he's got to start hitting some of those throws. He's making them better than what they actually are.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Looking to throw. Gannon.
Next pick will work on that.
That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
They're going to try and throw. And it's going to be batted down.
Talib and not him. Now, come on now.
A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And now the football is going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line.
Number 26.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the 9-yard line.
They'll go to Barkley again.
Holding.
And he's able to get it down to the 2.
Yeah, get that stuff on flags, man. I mean, holding calling is part of the NFL, and I gotta have this shit in the game.
First and goal.
First and goal.
Barkley will score. Touchdown, Packers. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. Of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Spread them out, you're not going to have time for that stunt to come through. So you just do that and then just half slide right. cancel his stun out and then just Moss got to win his 1v1 late and like dropping. It's high to BEA.
The kickoff unit is
You know,
out
they
on
say
the field,
you had like
and
4 or
we'll
5
send
good
this one
games
away.
and give you that one bad game. It becomes blatant.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
What did he do?
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that is incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against these highlights.
You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down.
There we go.
Well, the corner gets a hand on it, but he still makes the play. It's a big play there for Vegas. 43 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And that is incomplete. Coverage a little too good there. And second down.
That play there was certainly a scouting report special because coverage was all too aware that this close to the end zone, he's going to become a bigger weapon for that offense. And they were there to help force the incompletion.
Back to throw again. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1.
Something odd about this game. Because he's not highlighted, so there's no ability activated to trigger. There's no bullshit when they see it. They got bullshit's happening.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Randy Moss, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are back within a score.
Partner, remember that old film of Peyton Manning going through the route tree with his great receivers in Indianapolis? I think we're seeing the results of the same type of work here today. These guys know each other so well, they don't even have to call the play. They can just look each other and know the route is going to be run. And use
Oh, man, I threw the ball. Hey, bro.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up.
Hey, stop cheating.
Raiders 6.
Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. The risk reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep. Those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Bringing him down there, Jonathan Allen. And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Again, it's Barkley. And nowhere to
Pull Vita Vey in.
defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
Ron, you got to deal with Vita Vey.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. If they want it first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down.
Down. Yellow. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow.
In motion, the tight end.
Hey, blue, go, yellow, go. Yellow, zoom. Ready?
Love from the gun on third down. He finds his man complete. That's
the wrong guy.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Jaden Reed, 39 yards. And the Packers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Ready?
The Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2.
The Packers will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
The score, Packers 20, Raiders 6.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they looked up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just a
how about you drop the ball? Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is. This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And this one is incomplete.
What the fuck is going on?
But this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on fourth down.
No, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach have already made that decision.
They'll try and throw for it here. That is caught. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Raider first down.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
These guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Again, he'll drop to throw. Back to Kamara for another catch. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here. These last few plays, they have moved right down the field. And just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
Caught left side to Crabtree. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass.
And that is caught. Touchdown.
That's a nightmare.
Sam Laporta, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Slow throw. You gunslinger.
Carlton Davis picks it. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Boy, still a half-plus to play, but it is a 2-score game. They're going to go onside kick early. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, It was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Throwing. Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. That's taken in by Golden. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 30-yard line.
They will throw again here with Jordan Love. He finds his man, complete. That's Reed. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down.
A gain of 19 yards. And a Packer first down.
Blaster, 6. Here we go, set. 60.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Love now. That's taken in by Kraft. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Yards. That's good for a Packers first down.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. Pass caught, that's Golden. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Matthew Golden. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 21-yard line.
This is 2nd and 8.
Down.
To the air again, Love. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line.
14 on the play.
The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21.
It's 4th down.
14 yards, but they're still well shy of a first as that leads to 4th down.
Point.
And he missed it. He missed it just wide of that left upright. It's no good. And the lead will hold at 10.
Raiders 12.
Boy, that's 3 points you really expect to have. That's nothing more than a lack of concentration to me, because an NFL kicker should make this kick in his sleep.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen.
Why are y'all not catching balls?
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
From the gun on third down, Gannon. They'll get this out to Kamara. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be fourth down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
I do not want to put up with these.
Curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Running left, it's Barkley. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. From the 28, it's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ready. Yellow, 22. Set.
They'll run it again with Barkley.
Y'all got to get your calls right, man. Got to put flags in this game.
Touchdown, Green Bay. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Packers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. The Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2.
The Packers will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to run it with Barkley. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2.
I think I fatigued Moss out. I don't know. I guess he don't have enough stamina. He ain't seen him since the first. He doesn't have any.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
31-yard line.
He's been out the entire.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this goal.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches running themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th. Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
That is caught by Laporta. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
That's another Raiders.
Back to throw. Gannon. A right side catch by Crabtree. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
First down.
Operating from the gun. Gannon. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
This is caught. It's Crabtree. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A gain there of 21 yards. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Looking to throw. Gannon. And this is caught. Crabtree. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown,
10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Raiders get a bit closer. So this back now to a 10-point spread, and you have to imagine they'll line up and go for 2.
Oh, no question about it. If they can get this to an 8-point game, they can make things awfully interesting here in these last few minutes.
So the touchdown was big. This almost equally big as he'll try to get it to a 1-score game with a 2-point conversion. They'll look to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good.
Packers 28.
2 scores down, 2 timeouts at their disposal. This is a critical onside kick. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team.
Covered by Green Bay.
Slice, 97.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that 1st down carry.
And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Come on, set. Set.
A handoff, Barkley running left. They'll wind up getting 4 down to the 36. And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning.
Set, ready. Yellow. Check, pin. Set.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
It's 4th down.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
Yellow, 43. Ready.
Love. Short
Supposed
throw.
to be a KO. Come on, man.
Has a Packer 1st down.
Fuck. Knock that out. Your fault. Yeah, I said it. It's your fault. Jumping on me the whole damn fucking game. Yep. Your fault. I don't know, man. I guess you need like KOs on everybody. Trying to think where my abilities are. I mean, I like the bottleneck, but actually I need to look at what Moss's stamina because it was like I ran like five plays downfield with him. He got hit on him, but
Buddy was out for the game after that. So maybe I gotta watch how I use them, I guess. Where's the stamina rating? It said 91 stamina. So I don't know how the fuck he got took out. Dude didn't have no press abilities. Huh. He was just acting weird that game. He highlighted on a catch and didn't even fucking catch it. Like, bro, they be killing some of these abilities, man. Like, I understand not making everything guaranteed, but that's Moss.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Welcome in everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that
Bro,
eye
you gonna
test.
throw a pick
All
playing
that
like
talk
that.
before the game is just that. Talk. You could look at past performance. You could look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
We're through the warm-ups. Both teams are ready. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Oh, we're ready.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Lamar off to play fake. He rolls to his right. Oh, they're going deep here right off the ramp.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
It's grabbed inside the 30. It's a New York touchdown. The Giants take a 6-0 lead right away. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Brock. While they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
And I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was on.
Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. And he's brought down up at the 6-yard line. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Chooses to bring this one out. Man, you've got to have a better plan if you bring it out of the end zone. He barely got anything on that run back.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Working near his goal line. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be second down. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Here's a throw. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete.
Listen, this guy's reputation certainly precedes him in any game he's on the field, but it doesn't always keep QBs away from challenging him, especially early. But you know what will deter quarterbacks? Results, and those are the results he's looking for.
Has him on the quick hitter. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
A gain of 9.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Out to his wideout, it's a screen. And he's up across the 20 before going out of bounds. The right call came in at the right time, give him 9 yards and a successful conversion on 4th.
So critical, Kate, on those receiver screens to get that ball out with great precision. You don't want that receiver thinking about anything but navigating the blocks in front of him. That's well done by everybody.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
They gotta fix this play. Like, man, my quarterback won't fucking hike the ball when I'm trying to hike it.
First turnover of this ball game. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with a pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. Touchdown here could really...
Oh, the flag, EA! God damn it! It's the fucking female refs. That's what it is. You take them bitches out. They don't know fucking football. They're holding.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. But the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. So they didn't call on him following the touchdown, but they do call on him here as he sends this away. Jackson now to return it. Jukes away from 1. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
We got what's going on with Moss, too.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that kick. He's throwing again. It's everything he has under this one. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
There we go.
To a single possession.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid, let him run.
Bails out of the pocket quick. And the pass is successful. That's a little momentum builder as they attack this deficit.
Raiders 8.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Offense to the line fast.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Play fake. Jackson. Buying some time left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That right there, Kate. Early in this game, show your cards. Double this guy. They know his ability, his reputation. Make somebody else beat you.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
First down, here's Lamar. Complete, Derrick Henry. And they're all over that screen, Brock.
I should be able to still make changes while he's got auto. Can't sleep from doing that.
With that first down, because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead,
guys, y'all gotta throw flags, man.
Sets him back behind the sticks.
The next great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Going to the ground again on first. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Eric Stokes getting there for the stop. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through one quarter. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a loss of a yard, and it's third down.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Complete out to the right. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play, and it's good enough for a New York first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And it sets up second down. They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch. But then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver that gets it going like this, you know more contact and more focus is coming his way.
This could be a fumble, man.
That may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
Turning to Henry on third. And they're not going to get it. Stop short of the line to gain. This is going to be fourth down now. That run good for a gain of 2. And just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning. Offense is staying out there, and they're ready to go for it on fourth down. Running for it. Here's
holding! Throw the fucking flag!
The Giants throw their lead just before halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
And the tip-one pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
Raiders 8.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback.
Return. The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10.
Motion
They'll throw to begin this drive. That finds Adams downfield. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's a Vegas first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Escapes the pocket. Stays in bounds. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Intended for Sam Laporta.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Brings up third down and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's another.
They won't let me jump. Okay.
He's intercepted again. And the Giants get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive.
Yeah, bro, y'all gotta throw flags, man.
To begin this one, we've got 2nd and
Jesus
4.
Christ.
Working quickly here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 43-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. Forced out to his right.
Click.
Airs it out down the sideline. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose.
Knock out. Damn, if I'm clicking on me, I gotta go after the quarterback.
Right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. He's going to try another deep one here. He's got it inside the 25. This gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Flying down the middle with Henry. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up
Set to throw. Here's Jackson.
So I can't jump for that? Okay.
Gets both feet in. That's a touchdown.
Screw me on jumps right
The
now.
Giants will add to their
Twice.
lead at the end of the half. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Giants take a 3-possession lead.
Raiders 8.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw.
Oh, step up in the pocket, man. They dumb out. My stick starts rattling for no reason. Unnecessary shit.
Desperation's a tricky thing, Kate. You love defenses when they're desperate and they're just playing on edge. But offensively, you're in a hole like this, the worst thing you could do is get desperate in a sack. Oh, it only adds further insult to injury.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. They're on him again, and he goes down again. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. Defense with an excellent opportunity and a stop here on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Chased out to his right.
Block.
Just before halftime, we get a time to get.
Not 2, but 3 straight sacks to snuff out that drive. I'm not sure Kate will ever see a defense stick a QB in the ground.
Never
like
give up
3
sacks
plays,
with
this
versus 3-man rushing.
to the metal.
Like, they gotta fix that.
And what an incredible effort.
And that return brings us to the end of our first 2 quarters of play. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
I'm gonna score away, though.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. They'll throw to start the drive. On the move, headed right. Looking deep down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Finds him over the middle.
And yeah.
And they can't call the return together.
I held R1 to protect the ball, and you make me fumble. It's just fucking outstanding. I don't know. I got to slow the game back down. I'm getting too excited. I got Moss. Probably get a couple of them. Throw them a few, and then kind of just get back into it. You know, just kind of get back into the motions of things. Rough season. Need to play squads because my little headache, boy, this little kitty. Anybody want to play squads? Let me know. I'm gonna chill from the regular seasons for a minute. You know what? I'll see some sweats in here. I already know, but
One of the many popular new fixtures near the Strip. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
We're just seconds away from getting this one started. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. Good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Ward off the play fake. Taking a shot on the first play. This is caught inside the 15. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today. You're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, they're knocking on.
Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Raiders nothing.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here.
In a minute, let me finish this one. The ranked head-to-head.
Here's a return from the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Taking a deep shot here. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Benjamin St. Jude.
And the 24 once again. It's second and 10. Looking to throw here. He's looking deep once again. And he knocks that one away to prevent a big gain. Now all eyes go to the penalty marker to see who it's against. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Trying to throw this from the gun. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up second down.
The coverage by
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Again to throw on second. Short pass brought in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Third down from the gun. This is brought in by the quarter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Still sticking with the passing game. To the sideline, and Adams snags it. Still going to touch him down after a short pickup.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
Sticking to the air here. Has it in close. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. Crumbs always lead to...
And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 49ers' 37-yard line.
19 Cardinal. 19 tight.
He'll look to throw. Sends this to the end zone. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders finish up their opening drive.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Niners 7, Raiders 6.
A bit early to be in full-on comeback mode. An onside kick, though, here in the opening quarter. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. We've got the 49ers in front. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Trying the right side. Shoves him off. And he's encouraged out of bounds after that 9-yard gain, so that's going to make it 2nd and 1.
That run may not have gotten you a first. Sure, nice little run. This is at the table.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Playing favorites with the fullback here. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Last 2 plays have been tremendously efficient for this offense. Get a good gain on 1st down that sets up 2nd and short. And then, like John Madden used to say, boom, that fullback moves the chains.
Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down to the 16-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
16-yard line.
Going right back to the fullback. Next play. And he has a gain of 4 on the run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. They give it to him again. 2 yards all he can get. It's 3rd down.
You know, how often do we talk about awareness, and it's always offense. Well, this is a great case for the defensive awareness. The ball went to a secondary ball carrier.
One a defensive tackle, another one a
a big red zone stop.
Give him only 1 yard. Again, the run doesn't get it done, and now it's 4th and 3. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Bronk. They're going for it, 4th and 3.
70, 70. Warriors 70. Top 19.
Another carry for it.
That's not a fucking 1st down!
That is enough to set this
Come on, man!
1st and goal, San Francisco.
From the gun, it's Ward. Has it down close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Fullback trying to power it across. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 70 Lions. Panther 60, Panther 60.
Oh, saw some movement there. That's going to cost them 5. One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards.
Cowboy 80. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
This is 3rd and goal. Ward. He will score.
It's a knockout.
San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers grow their lead to 8.
14. Raiders 6.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Let's go. 60. Track and 60. 18. Pioneer. Go.
Back to throw it. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted.
Holding.
Picked up by Will Johnson.
Holding. 2 holding calls. Throw the flags! God damn!
That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. Has this at the 6. This makes it up to the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Yeah, someone has blocked, man.
Who's already be in
not?
trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
19 tight. 19 tight.
They're going to try and throw it here. Lasers this one deep down the middle. They connect on the deep shot. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes, and what a difference it can make for an offense.
Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this.
Scared about Mom. Attacking underneath.
Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Raiders 1st.
Another Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10
Ooh,
at the
separation.
46-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This is Moss. He's got it. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop it. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, and sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Throwing it again here. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he will wind up out of bounds after a 1st down gain of right around 3 yards. 2nd down now. They need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They are throwing it again. And he sails that one over the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there.
Playing with him right now.
3rd down coming up.
Third down and 7.
No throw, third and long. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone now. And this will be a Las Vegas
He worried about
touchdown.
Moss. Leaves it open, everything else up.
Coming out of halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
And he brings it in. They go for two and the tie, and it works out. No dice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the two-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try.
One turnover, baby. That's all I need. One turnover.
But establish a little confidence from this spot, and who knows? Maybe we'll have a two-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
At their own 32-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no result. Fought through that one
Take him out of the game, bro. We're good.
Get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up
After three quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. He's throwing deep to the left side.
Stokes! Got him!
It's intercepted. And the Raiders take over at the 30.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive.
Ah, come on, Waller. You got to jump out in front of that.
Just how many times do these games at this level come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. And now this offense has got a chance to do so.
On first down, they'll run.
They just not going to throw flags, I guess.
This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
Fullback University and all the alumni, they're doing backflips right now. They used to have big old neck rolls to distinguish themselves. Not anymore. Now they're athletes, and they can show you every once in a while they'll hit a home run, too.
Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up first and goal. Back-to-back carries here. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. On the run, and it's now second and goal.
Pick up with 2. Brings up second and goal.
Holding!
Power. He runs it across. Touchdown. The 49ers take a 4-quarter
Auto
lead.
flip. Auto flip not fucking working right.
Nobody counted on a return trip to the end zone for him, partner, and maybe that's why it worked out for his second score of this game.
Yeah, and if 2's good, make him stop this fullback because the dude is on fire.
Let's go. He's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. That's going to be taken in at the 8. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Throwing again on second. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Catch the ball, man.
Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends.
I'm not letting you animate fast enough, and then they give me a shitty animation. I gotta stop running streaks and just run curls so they turn around.
Defense getting in on the fun, Brock, with that fourth quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick six.
Keep that shitty fucking behind the catch animation.
And when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say to you, Kate, play fast and never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. He fields it from the 8. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 before heading out of bounds.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Buys time, rolling right. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders need to score quickly. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Let's go. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Go straight. 19 Lions.
Looking in the air here.
Bro, EA, stop fucking me. Are you fucking serious right now?
Play right there, Kate. That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
To throw. Moss finds the football. Complete. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. He's going to throw it again. Throwing this one back of the end zone. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect the
bro, run your route, dude.
In the NFL, you've thrown the coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Here we go. Shot.
Here he is to throw. Has it downfield working the left. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. And that was probably their last game.
They got picked a flag, too.
And the 49ers take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. Oh, man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity of looks in that close, particularly as we get through the 2nd half. But once you get it, you have to.
Fucking shapeshifter won't fumble. You know what it reminds me of?
A 7-yard pickup.
One of the tight ends in motion left.
Reminds me of a couple years ago, fucking Alvin Kamara and fucking Riggs.
They will have it up to around the 23-yard line on the play. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. Bring the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Now he already has himself 1 interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly throwing in that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on.
They did hold me a lot.
So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today. And boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out. They backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate. So much work, even beyond what people...
Fucking not fumbling. Turn aggressive on, aggressive stroke. Oh, you just... Ugh. Nasty. Need to hurry up, get my Dickerson though. I just need one win to get to the playoffs. Just one win. Fucking playoffs. Play this mode to get my money right now. It's tough when you know money's spent. I'll be in party chat and I'll be streaming, bro. You still ain't fixed your line, bro. Nah. You spent coins on a kicker, bro.
You ain't get him when he's cheaper, bro. You ain't gonna worry about that shit right now. I should be okay. I don't need to get by. You're gonna play the safety, and you're just gonna play zone. Everything's gonna be manned up.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL
You
brings
just
us
help
to
where you're
Las
needed.
Vegas, Nevada. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game?
Ain't got no abilities on my McCollum, but he still make plays.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
Yeah, I ain't had no abilities on him because it was just too much to put 4 AP on that thing and then have pick artists or whatever, left artists, acrobat or whatever. I don't know. It wasn't worth putting 6A. So I just put them all on the press.
Here we go.
Nope.
Now a first carry for their fullback.
You need it when you can wear the receivers out.
About the 29, just shy of the 30. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up
Receivers out the game.
And that's a nice gain by him on first down, picking up some key yardage.
Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line. Second
Watching
and a
him
yard.
left. Watching high. Good high.
From the gun, Ward. Got a
Don't
man, and he hits him in stride.
Don't get hit.
Yards there and a first down.
You're going to be able to keep digging that
Pretty
play.
easy to overlook the quarterback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They fake the handoff.
Play
Now
action.
Ward.
You can't count the play action.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Man coverage is certainly a
You stay at your depths and you mirror the running back. You do not jump down unless the pass has already been made. Jump down and you bite on play action and then be mad as fuck.
2nd and 10. A give to the fullback on the dive. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
That was a good chunk of yardage picked up there. Big fella, sometimes he doesn't need a whole lot of space created. He can make his own way.
3rd and 2.
Let's go now. 70 Timberwolves.
And again, they'll go right back to
You get help on the run. Once you see it's a run, you come after it. Sit there and just wait. Yeah, as soon as this take off, you come after it.
They've definitely established a rhythm on this drive, moving the ball quite well. And big man with football.
You sit there and stay in your spot. You're going to get blocked by somebody.
To throw, here's Ward.
That's tough. But you don't need abilities in the D-line. Defensive tackle? You're not going to get a 95 speed defensive tackle for like another 6 months.
Well, you just knew that these rushers were eager to do that today. Put him on the ground. Their plan, introduce themselves individually to this rookie quarterback. They set a load a big way there with a loss of double-digit yards on that sack.
Back-to-back sacks.
They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. So certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see
Watching one over there. You're watching one.
Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. He gets this to Devontae Adams.
Gotta click off.
Now he breaks free in the middle of the field.
The only guy behind him is fucking the other.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Devontae Adams, 70 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point put through by Boswell.
Probably about a third quarter, he ain't gonna have no receivers.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
You ain't got rid of Golden yet. What the hell? Come off the roster. Deshaun Jackson is the better option. Okay, great.
Looking to put a drive together.
How fast is Moss? Should be 95 speed. Do you have Raider Cam on him?
Newton. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down.
You didn't slide protect. I told you about them 80 overall guards, man. They're not very smart.
That early pressure, a nice sack to start the game.
And on the other sideline,
especially if we got double or nothing.
Image in my mind of the head coach on the headset of the offensive coordinator, asking him if that's exactly what he saw in his mind when he called that play. And if so, is it going to be like this all day? That's a tough one right there.
Brings up third down.
The Steelers now in the nickel here on third down. Now Newton. That is caught. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
He's got my most field, 20 most field.
7-0 on EA Sports.
And the Raider first down.
Second quarter from Vegas.
No, it's only mine because I'm the head coach.
As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Yeah. The only thing that stacks is like if you have like the crystals or something. Like you should be hitting Moss.
It's caught here by Adams. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well.
Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
60 Bison.
On the give, this is their fullback. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
2 days, he's going to go to his final form. I don't know what it's going to be, but he'll be able to. I doubt he'll be as strong.
Newton
Oh, how come that? Oh, user! No, that was me improvising and help.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
You not throw you. That was what you get for not throwing the Moss, and I had to show you why you need to throw it to Moss. That's what that was. That was Moss. That's my user, bro. I'm staying on him. I'm up, bro. I was open. Moss on his own. You ain't got an X Factor on him. The only thing I put on Moss is deep out elite, and then put double me on him. No, take that shit off, dude. That shit got nerve. Put deep out. Put deep out elite and double me. 3 AP. It's worth it. Especially if you're just going to throw bombs to him.
Each team has scored 7-7 here as the kick's away. And it takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it to 26.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Here's 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 2.
Outside shading on Devontae.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he will have the Steelers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
A gain of 4 yards.
Throwing now, Ward. Now he'll take this and run.
That's his 3rd sack. No, I want to wait till 3rd down. Because you gonna need 2 timeouts. Let's do that.
Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
Come on. 60 Bobcats. Hot 7. Panther 11. Panther 11. 19 Lions.
Ward.
4 sacks by himself. That's why you want him at defensive tackle. Yeah? No abilities. You don't need abilities on D-line if you have that.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards.
I'm not using him at sub linebacker. I'm using him at defensive tackle.
He'll try and do this himself.
He just too fast for that center.
Rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse.
He's at sub linebacker. You know you can put him at linebacker and shit too.
Up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out.
No, I don't know.
Confidence with that defense.
He need to be a safety. You put him in the box, bro. You gonna get beat over the top by all the Moss users.
Returnable here from the 38. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 21 yards. Well done on the return.
I'm about to sub him since I can handle the punt return. I'm going to sub him out with somebody else. Someone making moves. Yeah. Oh, you got it. Where's Moss? Where's Moss? One-on-one. Just throw that bitch up. Just trust me. Just take a risk, bro. It's Moss. Just throw it up.
Pressure comes and the Steelers take him down.
Just block the tight end. Just throw it up. It's Moss. Have fun with it.
As they'll stop the clock with 26
It
seconds.
ain't a 50-50 ball with him. No, it's not. No, bro. In what reality? Come on, man. I'm using them too. Come on now.
Well, they're in some
fuck that. Fuck that. Well, I'm going for the touchdown. Bro, it's Moss. Why you got Moss running the drag? That Cooper Cup running drag. Then run that with Cooper Cup, bro. Just throw it out. Look at Moss is your deep threat. Do not run no drags with your deep threat. What the fuck?
Was almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off.
Talk to yourself, bro. You want to win? Throw it deep to Moss. I ain't running no drag with Moss. That's my user. I told you that's my user.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
It's interesting because when I'm watching
trying to make plays, I done showed you I can make plays, and you still not throwing. Like, just let me run deep with Moss. That's it. That's all I'm doing, running deep.
I'm probably evaluating more punters and kickers now than I am fullbacks. But it doesn't matter what you call the position.
One-on-one matchup. Take it.
And there we saw completion.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to 25. A good pickup, but it will come on what should be the final play in this first half. And he quickly clocks it, and they're going to have a good shot at getting 3 here before the break.
You did that to yourself, man.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit.
You got Moss, you throw it.
From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. And his kick is indeed good. And that will do it for this first half.
Raiders 10, Steelers 7. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out.
That's what you need to be doing the whole game, bro. That's what you need to be doing the whole game. He your deep threat. Don't have him running on down drag. Trust me. Let me run deep.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And his guys will take
Man, or you want to sit there and fucking just struggle. Struggle. You got monsters. Use them. Best threat.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Play fake. Here's Ward. Now he's going to step up and run. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Working out of the gun here, Ward. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
19 Tiger.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Ward from the gun on 3rd down. He's got his target. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. And the Steelers 1st down.
Now Ward. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
3rd quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Here's Ward. Open man down the field. It's Bowers.
Oh, I got to get rid of him. He can't jump.
A nice throw from the rookie out of Miami, and it's going to be good for a 1st down. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10.
Yeah.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Cam Ward doing it himself from 9 yards out. And the Steelers have got it back to within a score.
That's a bad way to throw the moss.
Boswell good with the extra point.
One score, pass record where his receivers out.
17-14.
Steelers 14. Chris Boswell to kick off.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
It's over you, man. Trying to go.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy.
Fastest guy on the field. He cannot keep up with him.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
18, Rodney, 18, let's go.
Newton to throw. And that is incomplete.
Crazy. Let me get the ball
there. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's
What about what you like to do? Just trust me.
That's just his 2nd
You
incompletion.
got to learn how to play backyard football.
If he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball.
Don't
The
complain.
pitcher may get the credit,
A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Y'all see how low his safety is?
Here's Newton. A quick pass to Cup. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away.
Balls, bro. It's your best receiver. What's the point of having him if you're not going to use him?
First down is this defense.
That's why I get frustrated with you. Know, it's like you, nothing but that. Look at your guy. You need to provide. Look at me.
They would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moved.
Yeah, they're right there in that middle ground field goal.
You don't threaten them deep, you're not going to get them out of the box.
They picked it up. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
Don't want to utilize me, man. I made some crucial catches for him. Saved his neck. And now he's just burning the ball. You do that to your best receiver, man. They have T.O., man. T.O. drama. You know how they used to have that shit. You know, targets.
And the Raiders are able to extend.
I think Moss got mad in Oakland when he didn't get targets. Go be a Patriot.
And good by Aubrey. These guys will take a 10-point lead.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Four good times, man.
Now after the touchdown, ready
to
to
kick
kick
fun.
away is Sanders.
It's possible.
And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books.
Sorry, no one want to bring him up
Watching
to it.
Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Throwing is Rory.
Shading isn't working.
And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out.
It's a little tough on them compressed sets, man.
A good start there on first
Pride.
down. They've got to have this drive.
No doubt about it. Down a couple of scores. They have to find a way to put it in the end zone. Chunk plays, explosive plays. That will be the key to this drive.
Off the play fake, Ward.
Intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
And the tough thing is when he goes back and reviews the film, he'll see that he already escaped the pocket. He could have gotten more himself by using his legs, and that might have been the better choice there instead of challenging the zone. A miscalculation on his part, and he pays for it with the interception.
Throw left side here, complete to the tight end, Gesicki. And they work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are an extra point.
Who is the shapeshifter now?
An important score there, CD, and now an important extra point because it would make it a 3.
Only thing is they probably kick you after. Nope. Yep. They kick you after. That was my big boy game. You need to throw it to Moss, man. Have fun with them, bro. It's like your Ferrari. Use them. I ain't running no drag route with him, bro. If you don't want me to run a drag, you might want to move him somewhere where you want him to go vertical. But I ain't running no drag with Moss. I'm going deep. He's broken. Oh shit! I got kicked. What the fuck? EA servers. Bear with me. They gotta fix these servers. Bam. I guess you're glitched out now. You there? You all ready? I'm in game chat. I thought it was. What's broken? Nah, when you start talking sassy to me, bro, I just go to a voice chat. I ain't got time to listen to that.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Acrisure Stadium on the north shore of the
Yeah,
Steel
Moss. I
City,
ain't running no drag with
Pittsburgh,
Moss, bro.
Pennsylvania. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
I mean, I ran the route and then I cut it up. You could have hit me, but I mean, you didn't even look at me after that. Like, but I was open. I mean, I understand, but I was still wide open. You just didn't give me a chance. Your user can run routes better than some of the AI routes. It's just like sometimes you just gotta trust people. You've seen what I can do when you put the ball in my hands.
Instead, now you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
They'll start on the ground here on first down.
You got to run and roll. He's got Dickinson, so you don't have to help play runs
for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Give me on McCollum. Give me on McCollum. Give me on McCollum. Give me on McCollum. There we go.
In motion goes the tight end. Now it's Jackson. And his throw is incomplete.
I don't have pick abilities on him. I just got bottleneck.
We'll see a lot of that from this defense as this game moves on. And that was a good job there as that one was knocked away.
An early tough test on the opening drive.
This is 3rd and 8. Throwing is Jackson. Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Ryan Shazier. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Next.
So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal of how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off.
I got a Steelers friend, and I like
So
the
they'll
Raiders.
get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
Yeah, we're OG rivals. Now, why are you standing there? No. Yeah, dude, don't do that. Never.
He gets it down all the way inside the 30.
Well, he gave up the first touchdown of the game.
I do too.
The response. Big time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Jackson from the shotgun. And he's going to be taken down. Back around the 35-yard line. Jamal Adams on the safety blitz. Too fast to handle.
Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick six, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick six, did he get too careful with the football?
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Picked off by Jamal Adams.
92, 93.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Hey, I got him as sub linebacker, bro. Damn, defense won that by itself. The bottleneck he couldn't get off. Bench press. Took Moss out of the game, forced him to check down. Probably gonna have to get re-invited. No, we good. I don't listen to the soundtracks. I mute that shit. Nah,
Well, no
listened
doubt
to
about
it since
This is a one-of-a-kind
2006.
appearance among NFL venues. Welcome to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott.
See, you see how your Moss is a 95 with my Buffs? Yeah, 95. My dude, Crosby a 96.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about
He was
trust.
Raider
And it
team,
just pops out.
he
When
was
you
the
study them
fucking
during the week
scrap,
on the game film, you just see it. They
Ospier.
trust one another.
Yes,
That's head
the,
coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11.
Yeah, well, it's also been eating the collective series. I had to pick Jamal Adams. So. Dickerson, Jamal Adams.
The divisional round contest is underway. Jackson now to return it. And this is a tough one. Met back at his own 2-yard line for the loss. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away.
Press. Yep. Bench press, bro. Knock him off his route and then take the route from him. That's why this shit's so good, dude. We gotta start going for twos. That's why I don't kick a lot of field goals this year. Are you gonna, if you do kick them, you're gonna have to change your timing on them. Stop, just kick as soon as you can. Delay it. Jamal Adams is
And no return here, and this is a touchback.
Jamal Adams and my hitters are on the other side, by the way. Keep kicking it to the weak side.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
No, he's not.
Jackson
Press, take that.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing an unsuccessful.
Get an underneath crosser that
falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
you gotta worry about anything deep.
The best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
From the gun,
Press
Jackson.
again.
Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it deep downfield.
That's fine.
Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make their way to the
He ain't gonna be able
end
to go for the quarter. So
It's a
he's getting
Devontae
pressed.
Smith touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And they'll take the lead.
You gotta be willing to look at Moss, man. I'll be deadly.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Sometimes I'll tell you what I'm running. I'll look at the coverage. Tell you what I'm running.
And no return as this bounces.
Usually I'm gonna split the zone. Just throw it up. He's a 95 overall. He ain't got no one on defense to keep up with him. You got Moss. Yeah, but you got to use the pass to open the run game up, not the other way around. You try to use the run to open the pass, so this shit is ass. You're gonna get like 2-3 yards and put yourself in bad situations.
Get the fullback involved here.
See what I mean? You're gonna get him too. Where you threaten him with a pass, and he pass commits, and then you run. You're going to bust like 20, 30 yards on those runs. Trust me. That's fine. I'm going to find a soft spot in the zone.
Following that little 2-yard run.
Oh my God, look how low he is. Look how low he is on the left. Look how low he is. I don't even care, brothers.
Back now, pressure coming. Looking to his fullback now.
You give him too much time to adjust. As soon as I would have seen that, I would just quick hike it and trust him.
That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks.
Don't give him time to make an adjustment to it. They play low, they can do it.
And your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Just spread them out, see what it does.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's low. He's low. I backed him up. I'm gonna run it like a corner. It's gonna be an in, and then I'm gonna cut out.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter, and they make the tackle at the 38. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Post. Let's see how he keeps playing. Oh, this definitely. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna run it a little bit deeper, but. Then I can go up the seam then. You even got a hot route man using it.
To the air now on first and 10. He's got the hook up to
just throw a lob. Just throw a lob pass. Put a good forward lead on it.
Picks up 15 on the play.
You're not gonna be like once I pass him, bro. You're not catching it. You got one-on-one right now.
They're gonna throw out of the gun. Connects with Adams again. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch.
Man, and a lot of double teams with Moss.
Not to like about that amazing play.
You need him over there. If you don't, what are you doing? You read option?
Going ground on first and goal. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
This is why it's so important not to overcommit to the team.
You got to consider you don't have a great offensive line to be wanting to run the ball more. He pass.
Red zone stop.
And he's got it. It's in close. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Good luck defending that
Say
short
what?
yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
I got this route.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust.
You throw it behind me.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Here we go. Here we go. Bronco 80.
They'll throw for the end zone. And we get an incredible goal-to-go stand to begin this ball game. They force the incompletion and a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Connects on the crosser.
You ready to jump those crossers?
So that's the end of one in this AFC division.
Don't worry about the one going to the other side. I'll take care of it. You take the one that comes to you. Just get out in front of it. Don't play in the center. Don't play in the center. Play more to the seam and wait for it to come to you. That way, if you sit right there, he won't throw it. I'll get a coverage sack. It'll be a safety.
We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Dodge the tackle. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down. Offense up to the line fast.
A 7-yard pickup.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. Buying some time right. He jumps in and takes off. Gain only about 2.
Got no receivers at this point. I already took Moss out the game.
Positive yardage is positive yardage.
It's like 3rd and 4th string.
In getting out of bounds. But it still leaves him a little bit short of the first and what looked like a broken play.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Yeah, he's on his bottom string now.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. The defense holds.
He ain't even got Adams on the field no more.
That's going to bring up 4th down now.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I would give a lot of credit to that runner, even though it didn't gain a yard. It actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
On 4th down, snap to Jackson. Escapes the...
Safety, 2 points and the ball. You see what I mean? That's all you gotta do, bro. Like the man press is gonna wear him down, and he ain't got his starters on the field no more. He's like on his 4th string receivers now.
And not the way to follow up that safety. They send the free kick out of bounds.
Yeah, got Moss, yeah. 5 overall Moss.
Slated down to here from the 40.
95 Moss in the slot. Let's go.
1st and 10, looking to throw.
Fucking throw it.
This is Cox. That's Cox.
I thought you, man, just trust me. Just throw that. You got Cam Newton. Just throw that bitch up there. Man, bro, he's the highest throw power in the game. Just throw that bitch up, lob it. Trust me. You're not going. You got more. As long as you got more than 88 throw power, you're gonna get it. You're not gonna be. It's not gonna be a bad throw.
He'll throw off the play fake.
Play actions I don't like. I'm really a fan of play action beats.
Big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
I run like a zone play action. Huge stretches. I'm running across it.
Pass play now. Fits it through the middle. And they hold him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. He goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good for Raiders first.
The defense get on the field, I can wear them out some more. Go ahead and score right here. 1-on-1, just trust me. Just throw it. Square. Trust me. When I say throw it to me, throw it to me. I guess I gotta build trust with you or something, man. Just trust me.
And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. 4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal.
Let me get on Moss. Go for 2. Position game.
Just before halftime. Wow, Brock, hard to imagine a more effective
Put someone else on that drag. Put
Cooper
Cup on that drag. I like running drags.
You know, you get in this red zone, Kate, you want the ball in the hands of the guys you do trust the most to score. In a lot of cases, well, you trust your quarterback, and all he did was add to that trust.
Change your packages.
Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it.
Triangle.
And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead.
I always say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for 2.
I had a catch with Devontae where he dropped the ball and got tipped in the air. And as he was falling backwards, he toe tapped on the ground and caught the ball. I made someone rage quit. I do not have good tacklers on that side of the ball. I prefer it to the other side where my hitters are at. I had to put subs there just so that I could get the 20 most feared, so they're not very good.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again.
I clicked on and jumped that shit. You know, got the ball again. Let's go deep. Have fun. We got 2 possession lead and fucking eliminate these guys.
It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Do not have a line running the ball.
They'll run here on 1st down. Danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap.
Just throw it up. Just throw it. Just throw it.
This one's coming.
Just trust. Bro, we got a 2 possession lead. The only way you're gonna build trust is if you just trust me and just do it. Make like Nike and just do it. Just because you gotta build confidence. To build confidence, have fun. It's 1-on-1. Just look at me. I'm not giving you a chance, bro. Just give me a chance. Look at me. Build trust. Let's have some fun. We got 2 possession leads. Let's have some fun.
Here we go, 1st down.
Work on your. Look at her. Oh, you're not. You ain't looking at me, man. Just trust me. I'm a right read about 80% of the time. I promise you. He's got fucking number 7, Carlton Davis on me. That dude cannot jump. Do you not know how to take advantage of mismatches? I'm open. If Carlton Davis is on Moss, I'm open.
So with the penalty, a chance to go
for 7
from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick.
Because I want to feel involved, you know. I don't want to be playing with a running back. I'm not behind that offensive line. Good. You're trying to make me look bad.
Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set.
I'm running a flat.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're throwing it. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. The penalty gives them a little bit of an assist, and then they cash in easily for 2.
If they're going to stick you
left side. That's where I got Jamal Adams and Diablo and Stokes.
Defensively, that the offense absolutely capitalizes on.
You got my +4 kick power strap ball.
Jackson now to return it. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining.
See, one of them's activated, right?
Back to work after throwing the pick. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it.
You see, he was activated, right?
Saquon Barkley, the intended target. And
Yo.
now it's 2nd down. Lamar now from the
Pressed
gun.
everything. He ain't got nothing. Safety. Oh. That's the defense, man. Nothing's going to get open.
After surrendering the safety, they're out to boot it away. And this isn't going to help things following that safety as the free kick winds up out of bounds. Well, we knew it.
On the score, one of them. There we go. Oh, that defense. All you got to do with your safety is just wait for something underneath to come to you. Don't worry about it getting deep because they're going to get fatigued running downfield. The longer they run their route, the more they get pressed, the more they get fatigued. I'm 2-0 right now. Just need one more and I'm in the Super Bowl. I don't know how that happened.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since
Pay attention to the overalls. Look,
we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium.
96, 95, 94, all on the defense.
So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Holtz, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams
if I don't shade them right.
What happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time.
It's only if I don't shade them right, but if I get the right shade on them.
It's not just a series of plays.
That's why I say you play. Sometimes you gotta watch them over the top in trips. If I'll shade them outside on trip, and then force everything back to the user inside. But anything else, if he's compressed, I'm shading inside.
On these first couple drives, I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
Short kick taken just inside the 20. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
27-yard line.
I'm shading outside on 18 over there.
They put Adams in motion. Play action.
Boom, loop blitz.
Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game.
It's him and what's his name? And then I get my safeties with Crosby and Mack.
Leading up to the opening kickoff, and with a sack like that on the first play of the game, this crowd's only going to get louder, and man, we can feel it all the way up here in the booth.
That was you. You could have jumped that. You ain't got to play super deep in this defense, bro. I can tell you. Once you see they press, bro, that's it. They highlight on press, that's it. All you got to do is just wait for the crosser to come to you and sit out in front of it.
From the gun, here's Ward.
See? That's all you got to do. Just sit down and wait for it. You ain't got to get too low because you don't want to touch anybody. Because if you knock someone off press, they're going to get separation. You just kind of sit there and wait for the shit to come to you. Play the sticks what you're using. Everything going to be covered downfield. I ain't got to worry about having a mismatch downfield or putting the wrong zone adjustment on the field no more.
Can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again?
They'll run with Gilliam. He'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 26. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Why is you running with this line?
Here we go. Count.
A run, this is Gilliam.
I just don't like. I'm not really a fan of it.
Just a great way to finish off the drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game, and you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends.
I wish I could give you my offensive line. My entire line is like 91, 92 plus.
The kick is good. And
No,
the
it's
Raiders
not.
have struck first
Bully
in the
people.
AFC Championship game. They're out to a 7-0 lead.
Bully people pancaking. You got more time to throw. Helps against people that have double or nothing. Like these people, they don't have shit on their
Is our
team.
score as this kick is sent into the air.
He's got first one free, or
Barely gets to the
got to stop
landing
kicking it to
zone.
that
He'll
side.
be
You know?
behind
Don't have nobody over there.
as he takes it across the 30.
Blitz and watch the second tight end. Got him. Adams.
These are the type of negative plays that you just can't allow to happen, especially when you find yourself trailing. They continue to lose chunks of yards on these
Shaded
sacks.
outside on that receiver on the far outside.
They're going to have to protect the quarterback.
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Third and long. Here's Ward.
You got to play low, man.
Danger, throwing and completing.
You remember, you're sitting there waiting for the crossers. Everything's getting jammed. I just need you to sit there and wait for the crossers to come to you.
They'll try it now with Hook, and he's not
Ball.
going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on fourth down.
It's always a gamble anytime you go for fourth down on your side of the field, but they clearly thought they had a play that they liked, but the defense came up huge, and now their offense is going to have a chance to capitalize and take advantage of this short field.
Throw it up. Give me a chance. Just give me one chance. There we go. Yeah, you need to do that more often. We can get these people in and out of these games so fast. Run this score up. You got Moss at 95.
For the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Raiders
Do it. I know I have user on Moss. I'm throwing it to you. Fuck it. Just get somewhere deep, and I'm throwing it. Left side, left side, left side.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away.
Then you got the +4 kick thing.
Very short.
You
kick.
keep.
Past the 20.
You gotta remove that instinct. You gotta remove that instinct. You gotta remove that instinct.
Oh, so close. I mean, those are tough. You go that far, and it doesn't result in a touchdown. But give that kicking team a little bit of credit now. They never gave up on a play. But what a
I need you right there. That's your spot. No, what I told you the whole game. What I tell you?
That was a big time answer.
I didn't highlight you to a blitz. Sometimes just do it. Don't worry about it. It's your user. Don't worry about it. I need you right there. I press everything and just sit right there and wait for the shit to come to you.
Myers is back to boot this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
One you get sacked on.
Now, faking the
Circle. Oh my god.
incomplete.
Sounds like a play
Contrary
action.
to what all of the fans at home think, I don't have rooting interest in any of these games. But as
You'd
you
be
know,
surprised
when
how
it comes
fast
to
your
tight
read
ends, there's
progression
no
opens
bigger
up when
fan
you
than this
cancel
guy
it.
right here. I want to see them be able to connect, especially on those big plays downfield.
Connects with Cup on the slant. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
14 yards.
First catch there for Cup, and he's got a first down.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way.
See how he's backing everybody up? Now you can run.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. To get this complete, it's Cup again. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
So a quarter in the books in the AFC Championship.
I'm just waiting for another shot again. Just throw me the ball. Just get up on him so my defense can get you the ball back again.
Quarter 2 begins.
Trying to break a record.
Raider football. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's
Not even just that, just my defense. Just throw it up to me. Just trust me. Square. 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 Look at me.
He's going to run it.
Oh.
And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do.
You don't look downfield when you're scramble drill.
The drive continues.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of
I mean, I'm coming back to you. Look where I'm at. Look where I'm at. Look where I'm at.
But when he has some space like he had here.
Shoot, as Moss ain't nobody on his team can match up. It don't matter what his defense is. Throw it deep.
He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. And that is number 2. Greg,
I'm trying to make a highlight reel for YouTube. Make a YouTube video.
And 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now,
the catch is good enough. I'll clip it.
Jason Sander is set to kick off.
You pick the kickoff left, right?
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This just makes it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 18. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 21-yard line.
All right, this is going to be a other 2 blips.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
You're sitting there waiting for shit to come to you. You're in that area. Watch everything that comes.
Back to throw is Ward. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down. So 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Out of the gun, Ward.
There you go.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
It's a pickup of 3.
2 minutes to go here. Till
Just, you got to jump down a little bit quicker. Jump in front of him. And wait.
2nd down, they need 7. Shotgun snap for Wolf. I had a defender.
Sauce Gardner.
Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And make him play. Look at there. Look at you press the fuck out of him and I can play low. Boom.
His tight end, Tyler Warren. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate
Where's that out some more?
It's 4th down.
No receivers, he keep this
It
up.
seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Now the Patriots going to
He ain't got his receivers. They're fatigued.
what's to come.
So call a timeout. All right, you got to watch that receiver on the outside.
They'll try to run.
Still got to play run fit too. I say when I say watch, that means keep your eye on. You still got to play your run fit.
It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down.
It's fine. Just I mean, you also got to pay attention if it's a run or a pass.
Play call here by this offensive coordinator. The decision to go for it on 4th down.
You can just kind of wait.
Of course, number one goal, pick up the 1st down. But in this case, once he got past the line of scrimmage, he saw daylight, and he had a huge run in front of him.
And he'll be out of bounds as the 1st down completion nets about 3.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
17 is yours.
Looking to throw, it's Ward.
What a first half of this pass rush, Mike? I mean, they have just completely dominated this game. They are in complete control. And you have to imagine this offensive line.
Shading outside on 18 over there.
They just cannot allow their quarterback to
Coming to you. Coming to you. Coming to you.
This throw inside is caught by Adams.
Moving too much. Remember, just stand still. Wait for the route. Start you trying to chase too much. Just watch for anything crossing. Don't worry about him. Everything else is manned up. Just wait. Cover what's coming to you. Just kind of sit still. Wait for the route to develop and come to you. See how I'm sitting still? Then when it develops, then you can get out in front of it. You ain't even got to move. You ain't got to chase anything. Let it come to you.
And it'll be 2nd down.
And bring yourself down just a little bit low so you can get underneath on those.
It's Ward. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
He's taking his 3.
And that'll set up 4th down. Jason Sanders on to try the field goal.
Let's go deep. Get deep points.
Right down the middle.
Don't let's say we're going deep and then throw a fucking check down. Like, come on.
So Sanders back out.
Just trust me, man. Let's have fun.
He sends this one away. This fielded at about the 9. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start
one-on-one
from the 24. Come on. Right
just trust me, triangle. 2 hitches. If you slide, protect, half slide.
There wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
Half slide right.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball
half slide right.
Sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Half slide right.
Back to the air once
One-on-one, just square.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
I don't think it's it's just your line. Like you play behind a line like that, you get under pressure.
Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but
you get under pressure with your line.
Wide, he's got no shot.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10.
You ain't got a hot route, my user. Oh, you see me. Do you double team? Do you half slide?
Coming in the waning moments of this
you gotta start doing those.
Move for the punt team.
Right here, just
staying out there for 4th down. They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. This is caught. He's got a long way to go. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on downs.
A 39-yard attempt.
And he missed it. It's no good. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
We get ball. You can. You just gotta just throw it. Just throw. Press the button. You might be holding on to it too long. You're just holding on. Damn, I'm like on a super chuck with this dude with Littenberg. Like Chuck, like I kept getting the same Chuck animation on his guy back and back.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
I don't know where his users are. Square, just chunk that bitch up. Just square it. I'm coming back to you. Square.
Now he'll run it. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
Sam can make that throw. I've seen it.
Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
Just press square, bro. It'll be a wild pass, and I'm gone. You just gotta kind of time when you throw that shit. Like, look how low he is on me. Like in a cloud or something on me. Next time I'm running a post on that. Cancel the play action. I'm just running across the field. So.
On play action, he'll set up to throw.
Square.
He'll drop this one down to the fullback. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Vegas. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Kick off left.
You can just see the comfort that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
You need to click on and get on Diablo.
On the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for the second half.
Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their 20-yard line.
Like playing defense with a lead.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
You're gonna have to help running back over there.
Throwing is
Oh, he just jammed up over there, bro.
to the left side, and Adams has it. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple. Here's Ward. He'll swing this one out to Cook. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. 1st down, New England.
1st and 10 at 38-yard line.
From the gun, here's Ward. Right side, that is hauled in by Warren. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
He got his receivers. I just jammed him out. That's why it's taking him so long to pick his play.
Let's go now. Throwing again is Ward. He's going to look deep for Adams. And he will get into the end zone. Devontae Adams. Touchdown, Patriots. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. The extra point by Sanders is good.
He's got to read the whole field.
The Patriots are able to cut the deficit. It's now 28-17.
Yeah, you got. All right. Have you ever used your practice using your peripheral vision? Like put your hand on the side of your face, like a foot apart, and then can you see it move?
And he's down at the 23.
By not looking at it.
Will take over.
That's your peripheral vision. So basically, yeah, but you see it move, right? So you just got to kind of phase yourself out. and look at everything that's moving in the field. So sometimes I'll blank stare at the screen and just 100% peripheral vision, and I'll kind of react. Square. You got Moss like that. He's just too fast, bro. Well, that should be most of your game right there. That will open your run game up right there. Because then it's going to back him up, and then you're going to have a weak box, and it's going to be easier for your offensive line.
Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this
Super Bowl's
case,
next game.
Defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. To throw is Ward. He'll find his running back, Cook.
Breaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
At the 47-yard
Hill looks to throw. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
brings up 3rd and 3.
Back to throw is Ward. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
And the receivers, bro.
Stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
First down. A gain of 7. First down, Patriots.
He ain't got no receiver. Taking too long to pick his play. He's getting jammed. He can't throw it to him.
It'll set up 2nd down.
But the short.
As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't.
That's a 4-man rush. No abilities.
We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Crosby, Mack.
Again, it's Ward.
One linebacker. He's on the post.
And that is incomplete.
This is one of those situations.
No, he's trying to run that post. He's trying to run it in and out in a post. He's trying to throw the post over.
This has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs.
You're high. I'm low. I got the dig.
There's just
You got the
nowhere
post.
for the offense to go with the ball.
Not worried about the running back. I got outmatched on him.
He gets this complete, finding Adams. And he's going to have the Pats 1st down.
That's fine. I'll shake it on the outside.
To keep the drive moving, and then some.
Shading him outside.
And a Patriot first down.
Ward to throw again. That one taken in.
Your spot.
Devontae Adams. Touchdown, New England.
Shaded him outside.
His best for the playoffs.
That's why I need you right there. Just kind of wait for a route to develop. You pay attention to the seams and see where I get beat. And then you react to where I get beat at. Don't just chase stuff. Wait for it to come to you.
Is good. And the Pats are able to cut into the deficit.
No, you don't. Don't worry about the running back ever. Never. Don't worry about the running back. I got a outmatched linebacker on him. If he gets the ball, don't worry about the running back. Okay? All I want you to worry about is the receivers. The running back, he gonna get taken care of. I ain't worried about him. He's not a threat. I got an outmatched linebacker on him. So if he throws anything near him, he's going to get taken care of. Bro, he got no over the top there. Pause. It's pressing on a 95 speed walks.
Here comes the blitz
Gone.
as he
I'm
looks
gone.
to throw.
Oh, missed.
His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
Shit, you score right here. It's
They get
GG's.
11, and quickly pick up a first down.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores.
I like to get defensive reps so I can practice and get ready for my
we're
Super
up
Bowl.
by 2 scores late in the fourth quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving.
So I'm
we
too
don't want to risk an incompletion.
well, like a well-oiled
You're
machine.
able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's
You don't
what
understand, man.
we'll
There's a
need
lot
to
of buttons you
continue
got to
to
press
burn
on
more
defense,
clock,
man.
and
Like
without
I
a
need my
stop,
muscle memory.
their opponent's not going to get the
I
ball.
need my muscle memory triggered. That's why I want you to score fast so I can get my muscle memory up.
They'll drop to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. That's a nice pickup on a first down.
Yeah, after the game, put deep a lead on him. Put that deep out of lead on him. Take that spin cycle off. Put double me on him.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Oh, look. You see it, right?
Back to throw. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. That is brought in. And he's got another one. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Las Vegas. What a night he's having. That's
Boy, gonna break a record. You'll get a trophy if I do.
the extra point by Aubrey.
Yep.
Is good.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Just don't break the record.
Open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away.
Keep kicking it to this.
This just does make it to the landing zone. It's taken
I'm telling you, my best, if you want the ball back, your best chance is the other side of the ball. Other side of the field.
28-yard line.
All right, I'm shaded outside on the 2 outside guys. They're coming in.
Before he let it go. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Ward. That's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Isaiah Olamide. And he's going to be caught.
He's just pressing buttons at this point because there's nothing really open. And he ain't got much time to make that choice.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something.
I didn't think main coverage would be this good this early in the year, though.
Time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Yeah, this shit's insane. Like, and then people complaining like you can't play defense. Look at this shit. You can't. They just don't want. These people just don't want to put the lab work in. They want to run these stupid blitzes the whole game. And you've got a blitz. Then people don't be playing nobody for real, man. I played up against Draney. I know what the MCS pros. I had Draney stroke. Like, Draney couldn't blitz me. Like, he sat there and tried every blitz that he knew, and he couldn't get no pressure on me.
On 3rd down. The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So the Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders as they will lift the Lamar Hunt Trophy. They are off to the Super Bowl in 2 weeks as champions of the AFC.
That boy had to go through his entire receiving corps. Like, they were fatigued. I had Jamal Adams, another 2 sacks. Shapeshifter got a sack, so it was a 3-sack game. The IPM, 2 picks. But that's pretty much all you gotta do. You just gotta sit there and wait for the shit to come to you, man. And just read the peripheral. Like if it's like an out route that's in front of you, don't worry about that. Don't worry about the running back. Only thing you're watching is any crossers coming to you or any deep posts. Like you need to react to those. Take them away. Preferably take the crossers away first. Oh, he fucking kicked us. We got 75 beans. Super Bowl. Uh, Bear with me, man. I'm trying. Wait till I load in, I guess. I got kicked again. Let me load all the way in before you send it to me, bro. That might be what's getting it. Let me actually load in. Let me get in the head-to-head menu. Yeah, you're gonna have to get out of that lobby. You're gonna have to make a new lobby. That shit one's bugged. It's kicking me out. But if I had to send it at the same time, kind of like they do in CFL. Let me get in here. Hey, let's send it at the same time. Let me know when you're ready. I'm about to send you right. 3, 2, 1, send. Did it work? I see your mic moving, but I don't see. Mm, there you go. Mic check. I ain't go and do a mic check. Mic check. Should be going back to voice channel. Max fucking Crosby. You should have got that pick though. I was debating on putting on tip drill on him. Maybe I'll be getting D-line
EA
squats.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the so-called Silicon Valley and Levi's Stadium in Santa
It's gonna be a
Clara.
game.
Alongside
Fight for
Charles
this.
Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, and Charles kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams.
And he doesn't have his other coordinator.
They've got to keep their passers.
They're gonna be either good or it could be bad.
To do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball down.
It depends. Because he might not know his defense.
Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And we are underway on Sunday night prime time.
I keep telling you to start kicking it to that side, man. I don't keep telling you that. Oh, Super Bowl win! Hey! I want to take the Cards because that was like a rookie, I think. And I ain't doing that for 40K. And there's some actually decent cards out now. So we'll see. We'll take the chance. Get my packs. I got kicked. Yeah. I'm trying to see him too. All right, so it's my rookie. It's a rookie one, so I'm just gonna take the cards. I don't want the 40K. Yeah, I'll never take the 40K. I always take the cards. That was just the thing they give you for the. All right, let's see. 84. Team of the week. 83. 78. 80. Hell. I mean, I could have. Let's give or take same value. I could probably put him in auction. Just take my 15K. Yeah. I mean, it was a rookie one, so rookie, I'll take my chance on it, you know. I'll sell him and just use the other ones for completing sets. But it was a rookie, so I ain't worried about it. That's why I didn't mind, because it was like 40K. I ain't really losing nothing there. Yeah, packs used to be like home runs, like guaranteed. Now it's like you take, especially if you're a legend, you take the 200,000, bro. Like it just is what it is. Yeah, Randy Moss. About to do something, dog. Change my strat item. I want this man to be fucking even better. How the fuck did I used to do this? Where's my shit at? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's about to be a problem. Let's see, we're gonna be even stickier. Let's see how sticky I can get. Make sure everybody's. Let's see where we at. Yeah, we got that 92 man. That should help him out a little bit. Let's see what Stoke. Dominic Rogers, Camardi. 94 man. I want to get that other card. See what Sauce is at. 98 man. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. I think we good. Everybody else gets that man coverage buff too, so that'll definitely be good. All right, ready. Try it out, see if it works. You know, fun. Yeah, you want to get off.
This is the Madden Championship Series brought to you by USAA, an
What,
official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL.
Mine's a 96, his is a 95. Mine's better.
USAA Stadium.
Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've
You know I have like shitty guys over there. None of those guys can tackle. None of them have good change of direction.
Secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary.
None of them can block shit.
And make a few plays.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Jersey's a cartoon.
Jackson looking to throw right away. Now he'll tuck this and run. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. That's caught at the 25.
Run with him, Nate. Don't be mad, just run with him.
61 yards.
I've heard of quick strike offenses, but this has taken that to the extreme. I mean, the very first snap of the ball game, normally you're thinking, let's get our quarterback comfortable and get him into the flow of the game, but not here. They come out attacking from the outset, and it pays off.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Rob Gronkowski, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears are on the board first here in this division round matchup.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total.
Just answer the call, man.
Get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Answer the call.
After is good. And it's now
Eli's
a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
You understand why I said it that way. Because I'm Batman.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Score with me. That's what I would do.
Looking to put a drive together.
Hey, Crash. Tap the 60. Tap the 60.
What abilities does he have on the field? Like, to specific the three guys that are off ball, what do they have? No, not the guys on the line. The guys in the secondary. The linebackers in the secondary.
After a short gain of 2.
Good solid gain on first down, about what you'd expect from the big guy carrying the ball.
From the 21, here's second down at 7.
You got flat zone KO. You got Mike Jones, lurk. Yeah, so you just got flat zone, so just don't go to the flat. Just go deep.
Here's Newton.
R1. I just said don't go to the flat. You got flat zone too. I'm aware of it. You need to target away from his abilities. I'm being articulate. Don't attack the flat. You want to go at least 10 yards on your routes.
Newton now to throw.
That triangle wide open. Touchdown.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's just going to get rid of it.
What is your read progression? Like, what are you looking at?
And now it's 3rd.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time.
So you're so square wasn't even on your read progression.
And fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
You guys change your read progression for squads.
They tried to throw on
you
2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1.
You see I'm pressed, right? You see that, right? You got to block somebody.
To the air again, Newton.
What do you?
Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bears
I want to block the tight end and slide half slide left.
drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long.
Okay, quick. Grab 50, grab 50. 19, Warriors 70, 19, Chargers.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in.
You need to focus on getting this first down. It's 4th,
There wasn't
6.
the line that jumped that time, the 2nd level.
No, that's a great observation because most of the time it's those guys up front so eager to get off on the snap. They do it, but in this case,
Put someone else there.
2nd level, probably because they moved up to the 1st level. That
Oh my
hurts them.
goodness.
19, side, 19.
Yeah, I could run that route. But
On 4th down, Newton. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football.
so you got to upgrade your line.
On downs. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bears
Did you not slide? Did you not slide protect?
Get it in great field position.
You don't need base. You just slide protect. Half slide.
Let's go, let's go.
It's half slide.
Hey, middle. Let's go. No, we changed it.
Now it's Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. Touchdown Bears! Rob Gronkowski. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. 1 play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Especially if you're not going to upgrade your line, you definitely make sure you do that every play. Half slide. Might need to block a running back or a tight end.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
You're not going to be able to run 5 routes if you ain't got a perfect line.
That's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come
One-on-one Moss, you're going to have to block somebody. Block the running back. Half slide right.
Throwing is Newton.
Just throw the bitch up.
He's going to let this one go deep.
That's what he... Yes, she does. It's Moss. I've been trying to tell you that shit.
First and goal. It's 1st and 10 from
I went aggressive and rack. So I attacked it aggressive so that I could get it.
Here's Newton. Touchdown Raiders. Cooper Kupp from 10 yards.
But that's what he wanted you to do is throw it at Moss. Sometimes you just don't listen to it.
He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play.
Yeah, you got to work on the timing of your kick because some of these people know how to block this shit. Delay the timing of your kicks.
Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
You got to delay. Make sure you kick left because I have nobody on that right side.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
to start this drive in
I
drive.
hit it over there.
It's the 30. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
And he'll just get rid of it.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Now a 2nd and 10. To throw is Jackson. His throw incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Throwing is Jackson. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack.
You're getting just destroyed by shapeshifter with no abilities.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively. Not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver.
I think their position lots, it's whatever. I'm not sure if their name changes.
On that jersey.
Oh yeah. I'll do you a favor here.
Riley Dixon in punt formation.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up. 4th down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon.
Yeah, I mean, it's 4th and 20. Look where he's at. He's got a fat-ass fucking punter, bro. That dude is huge.
It's taken to the 26.
I changed your punt return.
They do get set back on the return. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. The offense for Las Vegas about set to
Oh my God!
the drive.
Press Moss. Ho, 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 ho.
Now Newton.
Trust the process.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. A nifty bit of
I had to step on his corner.
First down.
Oh. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. It's a linebacker.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Don't complain. I get a linebacker. Just don't understand. But it's a linebacker. Don't hesitate to throw it if I'm using it and give me a chance.
Felt the pressure, threw
If I make a mistake, that's on me.
2nd and 10.
You have to block someone, dude. Just throw it up, square.
On the slant, he gets it to Gronkowski. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Give him 32 yards as we inch our way to the 2-minute.
You're gonna get shitted because you're line.
Gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for
Oh,
first
look at
and
this
10.
space I got on the seat. Look at the space I got on the seat.
Now it's Newton. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Max Crosby.
You have a timer in your head. 1, 2, 3, throw. What are you looking at?
2-minute warning. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
1, 2, 3, throw.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
All right, you're all right, but let's not glaze. Let's focus. Let's get some yards. Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're glazing.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and
I don't
second
know.
down went backwards.
Just got to focus on getting some yards right now. Oh, triangle. Oh, you missed the read. You had me wide open. You're not making the read. Like, you're not giving me a chance. Like, I'm open, and you're not looking at me. Like, I'm trying to help us get back in here and get you to your Super Bowl. Just make me a part of your read progression, like one of your first 2 reads. Just trust me. I got Moss. It should be your top priority.
They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will stay at a 7-point game.
Making me a part of your read progression.
This is a commentary on today's kickers and just how good they are that a coach would think about running his guy out there to try a 59-yarder.
Get on the safety.
But as a kicker, you have to appreciate the confidence
they showed in. You're on the fucking corner.
Take this ahead for about 4, second down.
No, he wasn't. He was on the corner.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run.
You was on the corner.
The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
The defense isn't going to adjust, and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over. They're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Watch Moss.
Running for it. Here's Cook.
All right, so he's doing that little speed boost glitch, power read. Okay, when he comes out and he's in the gun normal again, you're going to have to play that run fit. He's in it again. You have to be ready for it. Right. See, right now it's on my side. It's on my side right now.
Jackson options out left, and they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
That's fine. That's fine. I got aggressive one. So
2nd and 10.
he's trying to run a power read.
So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Here's Jackson to throw. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
You're doing all that slide protecting for a 4-man rush.
Here's Jackson. They'll let it go deep for Beckham. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Just make Moss part of your read progression, man. Just trust him.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
No, I don't run that drive.
And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
I got Moss, so you got to trust me. See, you got to start making me a part of your read progression. Like, I'm going to get the ball.
17 seconds to go in this first.
Like, you just got to have that fuck it mentality. I got Moss, let me throw it to him.
So 1 play, and they're
I
already
got Moss. Be like, fuck it, we're just gonna throw it up to him.
From the gun, here's Newton.
And you didn't throw it off. You don't have that mentality.
And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
Just give me a chance. Like, if he's 1 or 2, I'm scared.
Here's 2nd and 3.
Get it right now. I'm pressed. I'm going for it. Throw it to me. Square. Oh, my God.
4 yards the pickup, first down. And this offense going to elect to
Man, you'll read progression on a press coverage one-on-one with Moss, and you take Moss as the first read. There's no other read in that.
Now with 5 seconds left,
Just yes, he was. Just throw it to me. Like, do you not see what I can do with him? Just throw it to me in that situation. Just trust me. Just throw it up. I will beat that corner. He does not have 95 speed. There is no corner in the game with that much speed. I promise you. Just throw it up. You're going to tell me kicking it to the side here.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
One of the best receivers in the game. Throw it to his ass.
The Raiders are going to have it
That's your
first, and
first
they
read
trail
progression.
here as we get back to it in this third quarter of
like
action.
It's one-on-one. You take it no matter what.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23.
It's not going to be a pick if I'm your user. I promise you that. I promise you that.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
You just got to trust me, man.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the
What happens every time you throw the ball to me, D? What has the results been?
I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit and try to cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going.
Just take your shots, man. They'll start respecting it, and then it'll open everything else up. You give me 4 or 5 targets downfield, I'll be happy. Especially when they're open. Right there, it's one-on-one. I'll take that.
That's complete. 7 yards there and a first down.
And as a quarterback, you're always pleased when you can use all the weapons at your disposal.
So you know which way you're leading it.
Underneath, gets the completion right there for a nice pickup.
Oh, I'm pressed, one-on-one. Oh, no help over the top. Throw it, triangle.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
So see, what is the results every time I'm deep? What is the results every time? I come down with it, bro. Just trust me. Just throw the ball to me. He vibed it. I had to swerve it because you threw it late. That's why he was going to catch it. Because Moss is fast. You got to just throw it up as soon as you get it. But I had to swerve Moss since he was at man. What's the results every time you throw it to me deep? It don't matter if I'm double covered or not at this point, bro. Why you keep kicking it over here? I have no one that can block Shug. No one that can tackle real good. There's no. They suck on that side.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Yeah, they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent is still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Calvin Johnson, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Bears have retaken a third quarter lead.
So you see it one-on-one.
80 yards, pretty easy
They
drive to recap.
just didn't give me the range on that shit,
But
though.
not so easy to execute.
Cut
Starting on
the
your
right
own
time.
20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Extra point right down the middle. And that will make this a 4-point game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They had seized the
across
lead
the
there
field.
for a little bit with a starting drive in the third quarter, but a moment ago the touchdown that puts them back behind.
So their defense is under siege a little bit right now because they have not able to solve
Put him deep, though. You're going to loosen his coverage up.
away on offense and try and win this one in what appears to be a shootout.
I'm going to kind of follow Adams, and I'm going to go straight up that seam, up the hash marks. Who is that?
Back to
Right
throw.
behind the ball. Oh,
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
And there's the pickup you want on first down. All offenses say, you get me 4 on first down, we'll take it. How about if you get 5? They'll really be happy.
Now
that's wrong right here.
This will be caught by Randy Moss. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Yeah, stop going by favorite formation. Stop going by play call. You get your packages different.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Awesome. He had 200. Go
For a
well.
trip to the NFC title game. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 47.
Right at the cup. I'm going up.
Back to throw.
Newton. Small switch.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll toss
He rolling out of the pocket.
Seeing no options, he throws it away.
That creates shells. You gotta be careful.
Start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive.
Did you have slide?
One here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Careful in the center. Out on the post, but
they'll fake the handoff. Now Newton. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack.
no, that's what happened when your line sheds. That's what happens. If you want him to run around, you got to put him in the curl. And you have to cancel the play action. Like, that's what's going to happen. That's a check release route. So like if your line isn't strong enough and they start shedding, he's going to have to block. That's just what he does.
Witching hour. That's when everything goes haywire late at night.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's complete to Adams. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short.
You're not kicking this on the 45. Not down there. Not punting on the 45.
And then having to execute, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's 2 minutes and we're down. A field goal does nothing for us.
Made the tackle.
Well, you need your best play here.
If he presses me, you're throwing it to Moss. Who cares?
They snap it to Newton. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders
Are you rolling out throwing it, or what are you doing?
Force a turnover on downs. The Bears
That's
ready to go for their next
what it
drive.
is.
And this has been a tight game to
Throwing a run isn't very good. You still get. I mean, you can throw in a run, but remember you got to hold L2 when you're about to throw it.
Quarter down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Option play. Here's Cook.
All right, so when he comes out in that formation, be watching for this power read, okay? Just be ready for that power read. He's in it again. Watch the power read. Power read to my side now.
If they can get another run like we just saw, we'll likely put an end to this thing. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get through and protect the ball. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Power read again. Just be watching for it. Power read your side.
They'll need 5 on this play.
So you got to play the pass and the run. Power read.
Third down. Here's a run by Cook. And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after
I'm going to use the timeout right here.
This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker.
I'm down.
I'm like the old rule.
If I'm wrong. Get down in there. Keep playing for it. Like, you got to be down on the line of scrimmage, man. You got to get right in between the tackle and the receiver. Like, sit there in that run fit. Do it again.
The game in the balance. They run for it on 4th down, and this has been the story all game long. They've been the ones that come up with the big plays when they've needed them. And that last one, that may have won them the football game.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column.
He's taking a knee. Yeah, I keep saying power read, man. Get down on the line of scrimmage because he's gonna get a speed boost if you're not. You can't sit there and hesitate. All right. Yes, that power read, I'm gonna show you the play. I got it in my playbook. I just don't use a lot of it too much because I don't have the quarterback for it. But it is a good run. I'll show you the play he was using, and I'll show you how to defend it. What I want you to do if I see it. Like, you won't see it all the time, but if you do see it come across, and I keep saying, screaming at you, power read, this is what I'm talking about. This is where I need you to be. Especially late in the game when we're losing, you know they're running the ball. And you're going to run commit. So he's like in the gun. He's in this formation. And the play is this power read right here. This is the one he's running. All right. So he's just going to hand it to the running back all the time. It's like a speed burst. You know, obviously the AI going to play it perfectly, but it gets like a speed burst. That's the play he's running. So what I want you to do in this defense to stop this if it comes to your side, I'm not sure if the AI do the handoff, but try. What I want you to do, you need to be right here, ready for it. Force him to take it with the quarterback. Every single time. That's where I wanted you. I wanted you down here. I was going to outside shade him. And you can put your user in a blitz if you want. It don't matter. Kind of take him away. And, you know, what I would have did with my user, if I knew it was coming to your side, I would have came shifted over into the run set. So basically, it would have looked something like, this. Like I would have came shifted over. I could have got over it, but obviously your user will react a lot better if you can hold a block. You know, if they keep spamming it, like I might do it like this. There we go. That's what I was trying to get your user down in there. Like, I don't care. Like if you feel like you have something, I'll give you like leverage to blitz him for me. If you feel like you want help to defend the run and you don't want to take the run yourself, like I'll give you, you know, the green light to blitz him as long as you are responsible for 15. Just don't do it all the time. Okay? But I'll give you the green light to do that so that you can cover him. So we can bag the read option, okay? I usually keep the sit on the quarterback. User's got to take the pitch and the handoff. All right, let me play some regular seasons against some fucking wets. Maybe do some ranked. Didn't start off very good in ranked. But best believe, watch what I'm doing. Like if I get one-on-one, bro, best believe.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas. Host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week.
You put Devontae on kickoff return too.
Who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective.
See where you can adjust?
Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
From the shotgun, he'll throw to get this one started. He's going to air one out.
You get Moss, you fucking do what? You throw it to fucking Moss, man. It don't matter who's on him. Deep out elite, he's going to highlight.
47 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as
well I'm trying to tell you, just throw it to him,
the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right
one-on-one, Moss. What can do with Moss?
And then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
You got Moss. What the fuck do? You fucking throw it to Moss. That's what I want you to do that.
They find the end zone here on the
it's like easy money. At least until they come out with fast. I feel like what they're gonna do is what's his name probably gonna make a fucking out of position card since he won there. whole sphere. He's gonna come out with a stupid fucking Mike Evans safety or something. I don't like shit like that.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one brought in at the 16-yard line. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
On the jump.
Right to the air goes Ward. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
14 yards on the play.
First
down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now, first down throw for Ward. Right back to Adams. He's got it again.
Side swiping.
That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down
So
completion
confident.
of 7
You know,
yards.
no huddle.
Now it's Ward. The pressure too much, and he goes down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
That curl over there.
To throw is Ward.
Bone the curl adjustment.
That's caught by Smith on the right side. And he'll be stopped short of the first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
18, trap 60, trap 60.
Where's Zero at? Right
They're
here.
going to go. It's Ward. Flush to his right.
Yep, that curl flat adjustment.
Incomplete. The defense up to the
Guess what we're going to do?
They force the
It's the game plan here, fellas.
and they'll take the ball over
It's the
on
game
down.
plan. You're gonna block him. You're gonna block him. And you got fucking Moss.
Back to throw here to begin the drive.
Fucking matter. Oh, he's gonna hit Adams. You got to press on me, but shit. Try that again.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He's going to let this one.
I don't even be mad about that.
And the Cowboys are going to take over.
Rushed
They're
it.
at their own 22.
Mike, there's usually
You go
such a
quads, watch
comfort
this.
level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a
Hey, play
veteran.
quads.
They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions.
Bam!
Once in a while,
This shit kills quads. Man, him up, we good.
Brings up 2nd down.
Man in motion is Brown.
They do motions.
19 tight, 19 tight. Cut 19, cut 19.
Motions.
Out of the gun, Ward.
Get shit out of here.
One down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Eric Stokes, the man there defensively to break that one up. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Ward. He'll complete that to his fullback.
Watch Ward.
A pretty good comeback, to say the least. Not enough for a
Ward.
first down,
What
but
number
a really
Ward?
solid pickup. And it brings us to 4th down.
Cougar 19. Panther 11, Panther 11. Dragon 60. Mustang 19.
They are going for it. It's Ward.
Today.
This is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on downs. Right away, they'll set up to throw.
Just throw it deep, bro.
This goes deep for the end zone.
Yeah, Carl. Yeah, number 7. You see him on the field, you attack his ass. He ain't got no change of direction.
Touchdown, Vegas.
And he good at straight line, but
And while
fucking
everyone's gonna
there ain't no
focus
route
on the
that's
play
straight.
downfield, this touchdown, Mike, it ultimately occurs because of the protection up front. They do a great job picking up the blitz, and with those extra few seconds, that's all the time he needs. Finds his man streaking downfield.
Bro, you gotta catch that,
Great
dude.
awareness, needs great
Damn.
scheme. All you need is great execution.
Boy, man.
Both teams ready to go once more.
They need to give us like a Marcel Reese, bro. Give us a retro collector series Marcel Reese. That would be fucking awesome.
He's down close to the 35-yard line.
The real ones, no, man. Marcel Reese was, you know.
Seven Pirates! Seven Pirates!
We're gonna press them too.
On first down, it's Ward. He's going to take a shot down the field.
Man, come on now.
Inside the opponent's 35.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
69.
Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
On the set.
They'll run for the first time with their
Out my way triggered. That's what I got on my thing.
It will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Brings up second and 12 at the 36-yard line.
Man in motion is Smith.
Go.
Right back to the fullback.
Boost.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's good for a Cowboys.
1 quarter in the books.
Just got to slow him down.
It's the Raiders with the early lead. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. As we are ready to get back underway.
Good hit.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Man in motion is Smith.
19-yard line.
70 Rangers. 70.
To throw on second down is Wool. Taking off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
Here we go.
Schultz, the motion man. He'll try and run for this with Camaro. Trying to drive his way forward. I'm not sure he got there. It's going to depend on the mark, but yeah, he's short. Short, and it's 4th down.
Less than a yard.
I feel like if he doesn't convert here, he rage quits.
Ready up. Cougar 19. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Go. Hawk 70. Hawk. Dragon 60.
They snap it to Ward.
Oh, come on, Stokes. You right there, dude. What the fuck this shit was?
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchdown.
Once we get some free abilities,
You didn't give up as much field position.
start running these bottlenecks and then have like pick artists and shit.
3 points and you kick
I
a
think we'll
touchback.
get more
They get the ball on the 35.
turnovers.
It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Jackson now to return it. Uh-oh. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Unfortunate, there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll throw out of the gun. The coverage right there, and it's knocked away. Incomplete.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down. Really nice play.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions, and now it brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field.
One thing that was using it working was this max protect shit.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. Comeback route, and he's got it. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. The risk pays off to the tune of 16 yards. Back to the air one more time. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
We've already seen these two guys connect for a touchdown.
Scared of them.
Had they been on the same page there, I think they would have been able to add to that total. Unfortunately for them, just a little bit off, and it falls incomplete.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. Nice work after the catch. He stopped.
When you get scared of him deep, it's going to open up these little underneath routes.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. Moving outside the pocket. Oh, they try to go down the field with it, but it winds up incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Darren Waller. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
It's clear from that 3rd down call, Mike, that they had already made up their mind that they would go for it on 4th down. Figured they still have that extra down in their pocket. On the defensive side of the field, now is the time to continue to be aggressive.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He's going to
a lot of medic.
So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
First down. An 8-yard pickup. And the Las Vegas first down.
They'll look to throw again. To the left side, and Adams has it. Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. They face 2nd down and 7.
23-yard line.
They'll look to throw yet again. Moving to his left. And that is incomplete.
I can tell you from firsthand experience, Mike, that is a lonely and long job back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with a deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and try again.
Got Moss. Fucking throw it to Moss. Let's go.
Randy Moss. Touchdown, Raiders. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. Now Carlson to add the extra point. The kick is good. And And the Raiders add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Short kick taken at the 17. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
Okay, ready? Buffalo 18. Let's go now.
On 1st and 10, Ward. Back into the hands of the fullback.
That's tough. That shapeshifter fast.
Down the left sideline. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Find a way to account for that.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter
Probably
what
put
you've done all half, it completely
that
changes
C
the
flat
game.
to like a vert pick.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
At their own 33-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Exiting the pocket right. Going for it all. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the
Yeah, go a
final
little.
play.
Might just stumble.
Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
All right, you gotta watch the shapeshifter.
At their own 29-yard line.
Ready? Seven Pirates. Here we go.
On 1st down, Ward. Forced to his right. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, here's Ward. That's taken in left side by Smith. A big connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Ready? Now, 1st down throw for Ward. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
What you got? 19 Lions.
Back to throw is Ward. Open man, that's Adams. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd and long.
18, Pioneer. Panther 11. 79 Broncos. Ready?
To throw is Ward.
How is that not a pick?
Smith on the right side. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down. Shotgun snap for Ward. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an...
I want to throw like one of them deep-ass lobs, bro.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable. Incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Open man downfield. It's Laporta. And he's in. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Las Vegas. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Raiders 28, Cowboys 14.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create.
You didn't.
Man, they are a tough handle.
Fuck you up. Oh! Adams.
And when we talk about momentum and trying to stop negative momentum, it's moments like this. Not only did you just give up the big score, but now, Greg, they've got to get that defense back on the field after the fumble.
Yeah, and on one sideline, you're riding high. I mean, the last 2 plays could not have gone any better. And then on the other sideline, they couldn't have gone any worse. All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
That'll be caught at Alvin Kamara. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. Give them 14 on that one. First down, Vegas.
A gain of 14. First down, Raiders.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw.
You got Moss. Deep out elite. You throw it to Moss. I be trying to tell people that's what you need on Moss right there. You see the results. You're coming down with them. Deep out elite and double me. I get back into my old ways. Throwing it deep. That's what I'll be wanting people to do. I'll be like, man, just put deep out elite and fucking double me on him, bro. It'll be fun to use her. He's jacked up already. Like, double me, deep out elite. He's worth it. He gets the speed. He's probably gonna lose that speed buff. With the yeah, you'll probably do that. They'll probably take the speed buff away or something. I don't know. We'll see. Only time will tell. Route tech would be good, but I don't want to spend too much AP on them. Like, if I were to do it, I'd probably put a joystick, route tech. Probably give them like a mid and elite or something. Probably need to give him second win because there was a couple games, bro, where I was throwing it and I was getting hit and he wasn't catching it and he got took out for like damn near 2 quarters, 3 quarters, the rest of the game. So I don't know. Maybe second win might help. But what time is it? Because last night I stayed up too fucking late. and I wasn't able to go to work. I was like up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to work today. Um, I need to be using Genty as my RB1. So as soon as I get the money for what's his name? I mean, I like Kamara. Got good change. Got like good change of direction. A little bit better than Genty is. Malik Lynch ain't got no carry. Wonder what his card is going for. Beastquake. Yeah, that shit dropping. He'll be like 91 speed on my team. What's his carry? Strong. 78 carry. 87 carry. Ain't perfect, but better than. Oh, shit. 593. That's not bad. Need to see him drop a little bit more before I pick him up. Because he ain't RB1 right now. Dickerson is. I need to get that Glover card, but I ain't spending 500,000 on a defensive tackle. That's just dumb. I need to be focusing on these crystal cards. I mean, that's really the thing that's going to hold me back. Gibbs doesn't give you the speed. It's like really the ones you want is the ones that buff your speed. So it'd be Barkley and they're pricey. Some of them. Let's see. See, he'll give me like double Kims. Right edge. So you need him. So he'll give you 4 times Kims. So his card would be crucial because he'll give you the speed. So his card's important. And his card will help your entire defense, like your man coverage and your zone coverage. So he'll help the entire defense. He'll get +2 man, +2 zone. So he needs to be a priority. Just on that alone. Because then I can go. Question is on the Redux. Can you get his Redux crystal? Get all those. See, he doesn't give you Wait a minute. There's two different types. Okay. So you have the option to go man or zone. You have the option to go with the pass rush. You have the power moves and finesse moves. I don't really need that. I would go man and zone. Let's see. So you have that one's kind of balanced. That's like block, shed, man, pursuit, and press. That one would be good. So if he's really going for that much, and then I can just go pick the other two up. That's not bad. 138,000. Do I have anything I can sell? They said you could sell your season ones, right? Take all these little grapes off and sell them. We definitely don't need no safeties if you're a Raider theme team. We're like loaded. Wish you could just sell the card. Oh, you can. Quick sell for 4 season tickets. Higgins ain't good no more. Get rid of him. Who needs this Khalil Mack? I don't. Who needs this Urlacher? I don't. So I just really got Lynch left. That's a 86 token for season 3. 89 season 2. Do I have anyone that's 89? Who's on season 2? Maybe like for the quarterback. I didn't really have. It's like an 89. All them. I gotta do these season 3 token exchange. And we'll come back and do all these. Alright, so we turned all those in. Let me do it like this.
We just got a lot of shit doing all that. Holy shit. Check your inventory, fellas. Oh, bullshit. Gotta do better than that. Boo. What the fuck is that? Well, I'm in it. Cooper Cup and use check is nice. I don't really run a fullback. He's like 6'2", 208. Thinking about my left edge rush. I'm loaded at edge rusher, man. Like, he might be good, but like, I'm so stacked at the edge rush position. Trying to think about my receivers. I mean, I got to keep Trey Tucker. I got Moss, Crabtree, Devontae. I don't really need a receiver unless I took Crabtree off and then put my tokens on Talib, I guess. Really don't need anybody here. Use check would probably be nice. Especially being a pass blocker. I think he probably makes the most sense. Already got him. What's y'all take, fellas? Who y'all taking this? I could probably use him over Cleveland Farrell though. He'll be an upgrade over Cleveland Farrell. I take it back. What's his size? His stats 6'4". Yeah, we'll take him. He'll be an upgrade over Cleveland. We'll take it like that. There we go. There we go. There we go. I just gotta figure out how to get. Cause I'm gonna get that corner. I'm gonna put him right there over to leave. Trying to see where else I can. Because I want to keep my 50. I call it a night, fellas. Probably gonna definitely try to get that Redux Sertan. Like that'll help me in a lot of aspects. Like it'll help me keep my theme team and shit. And we'll go from there. Let's see. Problem is, I need coins, so I might play a game, but I just don't feel like playing any more games tonight because that shit gets stressful. I'll do it tomorrow. Focus on that shit tomorrow when I get off work. And we'll go from there. I'm gonna drop in some more most feared cards anyway. But appreciate y'all tuning in.